Oh, didn't get there in time. Goodbye, Darren. Bye. Thank you for all your good music. Love it. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. I said that like I'm like an esports caster. Hello, everybody, and welcome to another twitch.tv/Dexbonus special right here on, you guessed it, twitch.tv/Dexbonus. Hello, everybody. Welcome. How are you all? A special, unlike anything you've ever seen before, here, right now, live. You are going to watch the one and only Dodger play, you guessed it, Hades. And if you guessed it, maybe it's not quite so special after all. What do you think, Jim? Raging Pixel, thank you so much for all the gifted subs right at the beginning. Thank you very much. Welcome, everybody. Any of you who were just gifted a sub, make sure you take the time to say thank you to Raging Pixel in chat. I appreciate it. Very special. Too many non-subs. You're very sweet. Thank you. Back when I was like spending a lot of time with various esports people, somebody was like, you should really get into casting. And I was like, I don't know how any of these games work. Why would I do casting? Siren, how are you? Hello. Basically the end of that story is they were like, there just aren't enough women doing it, so I think that you should just go for it. I was like, you don't think it's a problem that I have no idea how these games work? Should I just make shit up? I don't think that's how this is supposed to go, bud. Happy to catch one of your streams. Yeah, I know that you've been streaming more, right? Guys, if you haven't watched Siren before, get in that art game. To be honest, that would be hilarious. I joked about it. I was like, well, I know all of these StarCraft people. Maybe I'll do a series where I pretend that I understand how to cast StarCraft. And I never did it because I was just so nervous. I was so worried people wouldn't realize I was joking. I was like, how do I joke in just the right way? Where the people who really take this game seriously are going to be like, okay, she's goofing. It's rough, right? That's hard. The StarCraft campaign, I have played it. Yes. I am not good at StarCraft. I've said that before, but just to reiterate, I'm not good at StarCraft. Yeah, it's a real-time strategy, which stresses me out. Even like strategy games where it's turn-based, it's still rough, man. I just sweat. I just sweat over it because I can never make choices in a strategy game where I think to myself, yes, this is the best play. Nope. I have never once in my life played a strategy game where I felt so sure about what I was doing. Never. You do Dankus Dungo great. It's strategy. It's a different type of strategy, though. Games where positions are important, and I realize somebody's going to be like, but positions are important, and that's not what I mean. Where it's like, where do I place people to put myself in an advantageous position? No idea. No idea. No way. Nope. XCOM? Hell no. Civ? Hell no. None of that. Fire Emblem? Dropped. There's no way. I just can't do it. Are you going to play Civ with Jesse at some point? If he wants to. Rel Dev, it's so good to see you. I wanted to say thanks to the kind words that I've received from the community. I've loved this community for years. Thanks for being so positive and fun. Of course. I hope you're doing okay. Did you ask him? Yeah, we set up a time for all of us to play Civ, and Octo and I showed up, and Jesse did not. So it's on him now. My Prime sub was available today. Thank you for using it on me. I appreciate it. Did you get a game in with Octo? No. The whole point was to play it with Jesse. So Octo and I did something else. Yeah, friendship jail. Full. Friendship jail is full. I'm trying to think of other BTTVs I could cat gang morph. Oh, the Duke Wobble is very good. No, this was a long time ago, guys. If you're like, Jesse, you stood them up to play Civ, he's going to be like, what the fuck? No, I didn't. Because this was like a long time ago. So, don't cause drama where there is no drama. I'm just saying, any of you who are coming at me like, hey, why hasn't that game with Jesse happened yet? That's not my fault. We tried to play a game. Jesse got sidetracked with a bunch of other shit and didn't show up. And it's on him if he wants to play Civ now. That's all I'm saying. I'd love to try Civ, but I'm afraid it would be too much for my computer. I have no idea, really. I'm sure you can scale everything way down, though, if you want. Whoa, look at all those biddies. Thank you very much. Why did my phone buzz buzz? Jesse heard you. Oh, it was Sam Spam talking about something. Somebody posted something and then quickly deleted it. And everybody was like, delete this. And I'm like, what? What was it? I was too late. I'll never know what it was. New phone? Nope, still the busted one. But I still don't have a whole lot on it. I did download Twitter onto it once, you know, my industry started exploding. So I caved. I felt like I couldn't just like leave it off anymore. But I still don't really have anything on it. I have Audible. I have Kindle. I have Twitter. WhatsApp. I have Webtoon on there now because that's where I read Noblesse for MangaPod. Which, by the way, I think we're trying to reschedule MangaPod to tonight. So MangaPod might be happening right before Super Cousin time tonight. So if you guys want to come hang out and listen to us talk about a vampire manhwa, sick. Yeah, in general, like mentally, I definitely try to limit things. Oh, I actually wanted, I'm remembering an app I really wanted to download now. There's all kinds of really interesting flowers and plants that keep popping up in our yard. and like over the fence next to us in the field. And part of me is like, there has to be, because there's an app that's like take pictures of animals and it'll tell you about the animal. I'm like, there has to be an app that's like take a picture of a plant and it'll tell you what plant it is. If any of you guys have heard of a thing like that, let me know. iNaturalist. What is this? Identify plants. Oh, it does plants and animals. Interesting. Is this the one where everybody was like, oh, it's like real life Pokemon? And it like logs everything that you've taken pictures of? Leaf Snap works great. iNaturalist. Okay, I'm opening another tab. Oops. New tab. Leaf Snap. That one might not be in the UK. I know. Yeah. I just figure it's something I would probably use a lot because also Clark asks what everything is. And I have to just be like, it's a pretty flower, huh? It's a pretty flower. I use PlantNet in the UK? Okay. The thing right now is trying to keep her from picking the tomatoes off of the plants when they're like this big and green. I'm like, look, they're tomatoes and they're gonna grow and get bright and red and then we can eat them. And she immediately tries to pull them off and I'm like, don't do that. We have to let them grow, honey. The thing that has been very fun though is the plant that had like 30 little caterpillars on it. So the plant was like this tall, I want to say. And so all of the caterpillars were up here. And over time, they've slowly like gone lower and lower and lower on the plant. So now from like here up is just barren because they've eaten all of the leaves. So every time we go out there to look at the plant and look at the caterpillars, they've like eaten more of the plant. It's super cool. We had to do leaf college. I don't know what that is, but that's cute. Oh, a leaf collage. It's like leaf college. Yo, I would go to leaf college though. In first grade, we had to do a leaf collage. Makes so much more sense in first grade. Everyone really liked the shiny plant and fought over who got to keep it. Yeah, hidden leaf college. To become the next Hokage. I did biology. That's basically leaf college. It is. I flunked out of leaf college. Yeah, there's a big plant outside. And it's huge. Like really, really tall. And the stalk is like kind of white looking. And on top are these huge purple fluffy bulbs. And I'm like, what the fuck are those? And I keep looking on websites that are like UK weeds. Can't find it. I can't find it anywhere. So that's one of the reasons that I'm like, if I could just have a thing and be like, it's this. Are they fluffy? It's like a big, like a thick, like one flower. And it's just like fluffy and bright purple on top. Allium? No, not that. Not that. This is like that game, that drawing game where you're like, describe a Pokemon, and then everybody draws a thing and you're like, oh my god, I did not describe that well at all. Imagine like stalk about this thick, and on the top there's a base that is still that white color. So it comes up and then it has a flat base, and then just like bright purple. No, it's not thistle. Although that also matches what I was talking about. So what are you going to do? I'll find out what it is. I'll report back. It's on the other side of the fence, but it's big enough that I can see a little bit of it over the fence. So I'll need to like sneak onto the other person's property and like get a better look at it. There's an Android app called Google Lens, and you can photograph a flower and it'll identify it. Oh, Google Lens does that? Interesting. Do I already have Google Lens? Google Mens. Do I have Google Mens? Admitting to trespassing on stream. We take walks over there all the time. If they want to come for us, they can. No one lives on that property. It's not a rhododendron, no. It's not holly. Now I want to know what it is. I'll report back. Is it a weed? Well, it's naturally growing in an area that has been unpopulated for years and years and years. It doesn't make it a weed, but I'm just saying, like, it's something naturally growing out here, so it wasn't like a planted thing. Guys, I'm not going to look up these hundreds of different names that you're throwing in chat now. I'm not going to do it. I'll just go take a picture of it when the stream is done. Guys, we don't need this answered right now. I'll tell you tomorrow. God damn. Identifying this plant is of the utmost importance. There's a girl on TikTok that I follow that does entirely like foraging content. I love that shit. I love it. And somebody was like, somebody asked them a question like, how long have you been foraging? And she was like, oh, I've always been foraging. And I was like, that makes so much sense. Why she's so comfy just going into the woods and being like, okay, I'm going to pick some mushrooms and some random leaves, and like these leaves are good and these leaves are bad, and like I'm gonna make an omelet. I'm like, what? It's wild to me. Have I watched Gardener's World on BBC? I have not. I finally made a BBC account, and we have only used it for Hey Dougie. No, that's not true. We've used it for Hey Dougie and for Staged. Those are the only things. I have eyebrow questions. Am I late? If your question is, when did you get a part in your eyebrow, then you are extremely late. Yes, Emma. No Sarah and Duck. She doesn't really like Sarah. Well, it's not that she dislikes it, but it doesn't really get her attention at all. The stage is so good. It is. It is. As a person that like really fell in love with Good Omens, finding out that there was a show that's literally just them bitching at each other for entire episodes is so, it's just so good. Is that what it's about? So it's the two of them but cast in 6 characters in search of an author, the stage play, but we're in quarantine, right? And so the idea of it is that the director of their play is like, what if we kept rehearsing but over video call, right? What if we kept doing our rehearsals over video call? And that way, when lockdown is lifted, we'll be the first ones to be able to just like do a show. And so the whole thing is them on video call, on Zoom specifically in the show. It's the whole thing is them on Zoom, just just bitching at each other the whole time. It's so funny. Yeah, it's great. But I did have to make a BBC account in order to watch it. And then I was like, oh, right, this is how I get CBeebies. And now we can watch newer episodes of Dougie. That's so nice. And now I've finally seen the Stick song. And my God, they got a lot of mileage out of that. Because every, I want to say 10 episodes on the iPlayer, like every 10 episodes, it'll be like, and here's an excerpt of the Stick song. I'm like, we don't need to do that again. We don't need to do that again. We really don't. Mm-hmm. Yo, yeah. If you loved Good Omens and you want to see the two main actors just being very, very funny, just watch Staged. It's great. We paid a lot of money for that Stick song. Well, I think I've told you guys, um, I've told you guys that when we took Clark to the grocery store a really long time ago, she saw a set of pajamas that were Dougie pajamas and asked for them. And we were like, well, she's like growing out of all of her pajamas, so sure. And we got her these pajamas, and it literally has all of the characters, but then like the stick bug everywhere. And we were like, I don't know what this is a reference to, but it's fine. So I finally understand the reference. Yes, that is true. Watching BBC stuff when you're not in England is, or not in the UK, is hard. Hilda's great. Highly recommend Hilda. Loved Hilda. Want more Hilda? So that's the reason why I avoid saying Michael Sheen, is because my brain, for the split second before I say it, goes, is it Michael or Martin? Is it Michael or Martin? Is it Michael or Martin? So I just don't say it. Yeah. Sir M. Sheen. Sir M. Sheen. Okay. Have you ever read anything from Pratchett aside from Good Omens? What all did Terry Pratchett do? Oh, he's Discworld, isn't he? I never really got into Discworld. What are your books? Yeah. Nope. Discworld is so good, though. Yeah. I'm sure it is, because people are obsessed with it. Hold on. I have another Valentine. EMZ Bunny says, I've been furloughed off work again for another month. I love my job and I miss it. But I get to spend more time watching you live and hanging out with this lovely chat. I hope you're all doing okay. Oh, I'm sorry that you're missing your job. Is it that you miss your job or that you miss, like, just having routine and stuff? There's nothing wrong with missing your job. I'm sure a lot of people would envy if you legitimately just miss your job. And we've got a cheers to do, so we can do that before we start playing again. I'm honestly, at this point, I'm not entirely sure what all we haven't seen from the update, because I think we've played with all of the new aspects now. People keep implying that there's more to do with Charon. Again, don't spoil it. But people keep implying there's more going on with Charon, and I don't know if that's like a time thing. But yeah. I find reading really hard because of zero attention span, but I can slam through a Discworld novel in about 3 days. It's so good at keeping you engaged without breaking my head. That is what I look for in a book. is just the ability to get totally sucked in. And now everybody's talking about hedgehogs. Adorable. Okay, guys, if you have a drink, your Beverly, please grab it. Yeah. I keep wondering about the locked room past the pedestals. I don't know if it's possible to open it yet. I don't think it is. I don't think that that's something we can do yet. Discworld also has several different, let's call them arcs, with different, like they say, let's call them arcs, with different main characters. Some might be more fun for some people than others. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, so the lovely individual who redeemed our cheers today is Tame Kitty. Tame Kitty, thank you very much for redeeming the cheers. This one is in your honor. Thank you guys very much for being here. I hope that we have a good stream together. I hope you're not sick of Hades yet. I'm not. I would love to go back and finish up some other stuff that we sort of left hanging in terms of games and move on to other things soon. But I have been really enjoying playing this and hanging out with you guys. So thank you so much for being here. As always, if you're having a rough day, I hope this is a good part of your day. And if you're having an amazing day, share some of that love with other people who might need it. And yeah, let's all hang out. Have a good time. 3, 2, 1, cheers. Boop. Did I tell you guys that my daughter has started referring to pressing buttons as booping? I did that to her. She keeps like going to and she goes, Mommy, can I boop? It's so cute. It took me so long to figure out what she was talking about. Mommy, can I boop, please? Mommy, can I boop? And I'm like, what do you mean? What are you talking about? I realized she was reaching for a button. Mommy, can I boop? It's so silly. I love it. It's so funny. There's a message up here. I did hear that Arcadum reached 7,777 subs, which is insane and well-deserved. He works his butt off. Hey, Dodger, I used to watch you back when you and Husky were living together. Oh, forever, a lifetime ago. I recently watched The Guild for the first time. I was so excited to see you in it. It really brought me back to the good old days, like coffee time. Oh, thank you. Well, I'm glad that you're here. Yeah, I was in The Guild. I forget that sometimes. Ugh. Hi, Silver Soul. How are you? Yeah, it's wild. It's wild how much like writing and world building and all of that he can get done. Ugh. Burp. Okay. Let's unmute it. Wow. What the fuck? I just realized that the PlayStation controller is gone. And somehow I missed this. The Xbox controller is just like sitting like an offering next to my table. Okay. Oh, that's right. Fuck, we stopped. It borked. I'm remembering this now. What is all this shit? Oh, that's right.
Finished with these.
I remember now. You know how I was saying that I started watching the dev diary documentaries from NoClip for this game? They were talking about how they watch streams a lot because they learn so much from watching specifically streamers play their games, because streamers talk through like how they're feeling, right? Like in the moment we'll be saying like, oh, I really like this, oh, I don't like this, that kind of a thing, and they find that really useful. And it immediately made me so stressed out. I'm like, oh no. I hope that they haven't been watching sometime when I've been like, man, fuck this aspect. I hate this shit. So, Super Giant, if any of you guys are watching, I'm so sorry. Sure. Raiders! Ishari, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, guys.
Welcome.
Oops. Oh, right. I have the Hermes boon on. That's why I'm hearing that. I'm remembering this now. Or not boon. Trinket. I keep being like, what is that like wow noise I keep hearing? Yes. I remember to
Whenever
gift
I
it.
encounter you, Uncle Poseidon, my spirits lift, and I feel there must not be anything that can stop me. I only wish we met sooner, though I'm grateful to have met you at all.
I thought I told you, nephew, not to make such offerings to me. I probably forgot. Or getting you mixed up, perhaps, for I have many other nephews, thanks to Zeus. Though between us, I don't like any one of them as much as you.
Thanks. I am pretty great.
Say, word has reached me that you squared against one known as Theseus, now champion there in Elysium. He was a handful even when he lived. So much so that my honored brother Zeus, he took to calling him my son. Can you believe the nerve?
I can believe the nerve.
Boon for a boon.
I don't... My stuff already pushes back. Hi, Jimmy! How are you? Happy 21 months, bud. Sure.
Lord Uncle Zeus won't mind, will he?
I'm sure he's fine. He's fine with it.
Good stuff. Just what I need.
Sure. Hello? There you are, goofball.
This won't end well for you. The gods.
How do you make holy water? You boil the hell out of it. Good. Good. More
Got
doom.
some zest.
I'm okay, I think. I would like more health, though.
That ought to keep me going for a bit.
More doom, always, always. Hey,
How
Bubba.
goes it lately, Lerny? Everything just fine?
I really love that the heads can, like, vary in what they do now. I think that's really cool. Oh my god. Ooh!
Slowly, begging your pardon.
Just in case. Woo! Are you among one of the best
Heads
Hades
down.
players out there? Definitely not.
Something for the mirror.
I might be one of the people on Twitch that streams it the most. I don't know. But I'm definitely not one of the best players.
and try.
I haven't even gotten to heat level 10 on any weapon, so no way. All right, let's get rid of... I'm sorry, Hermes, but...
Go with that one. Get me out of here.
You're the best Hades streamer on this Twitch channel. Flips hair. Yeah,
Pleasant
I
temperature.
adore this game. I think it's so fun. And I do feel like it's one of those games where sorry. I do think it's one of those games where you feel yourself improving a lot, which I think is so important for a game like this, is to see improvement.
One's rearming.
Ooh, a charged throw. Bull Rush. Hemi Powered Hero KO, thank you very much for all the gifted subs. Holy moly, guacamole. Thank you very much. If you were gifted a sub, be sure to say thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much. I'm gonna take this just because
My shield grows stronger.
I keep ignoring prophecy options and I shouldn't.
Out. Okay.
Oh no. Right. God fight!
The gods want me to pick a favorite.
Here we go with chat. I think Zeus is a bit easier to deal with than Dionysus. But I'm not sure. We get both of them, chat. Dio is our guy. You know? Zeus is like the weird uncle at Thanksgiving that keeps saying inappropriate shit, and Dio just wants to have fun and give us wine, so, like... Can you survive Dio not liking you for several seconds? It is sad. He's always like, man, I thought we had, like, a connection, man. This really bums me out. I think Zeus is easier to deal with. And he's-
feast tonight.
None of them are
Cheers,
great.
mate.
It's fine.
Did not restore order to this world and claim the heavens for myself, only to be insulted by my own nephew.
He won't stand for this. Let's give him a show.
Oh, baby. Oops. Well, I did that wrong.
Load it up. Damn,
Oops.
he's recovered.
Alright.
I say, such petty squabbles. Aren't we better than this, Zagreus?
The Thunder God's might.
that big soul catcher again.
Yeah, I'm working on it, Zag. God damn.
Farewell for now, sinister ball of butterflies.
This isn't bad to get now.
Dionysus won't mind, will he?
Replacing people's boons left and right. This shit is not gonna go over well.
Keep them coming. Sisyphus?
Holding now.
Got it. That'll do.
Well, I got the health. I kind of squandered it. It's fine. Oops. Should've followed that one. Yeah, one of the things they were saying in the doc is they did not expect the gameplay loop to be as enticing for people as it was. So like people were, even with like not that much content in the game yet, people were playing it over and 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 over again. And they were like,
Uh-oh.
Get your tampering.
Ready.
ooh, I think I might have gotten some good
Disappointing
health
for
out of
these
that.
so-called
That's
champions.
better. I'll
Ugh.
take it.
delicious.
Damn it, what's come back? Not a chance.
I thought for sure he was gonna get hit by that.
Rewarded. Delicious.
Juicy.
Dash damage. What all do I have? Do I have any army stuff? I don't have anything from armies, do I? Let's see if we can get some greater evasion or something.
More strongbows.
That dash damage is helping me a lot. What? I still took damage?
Regenerating.
Not that I really know exactly what you're up to, Cuz, but if I did, I don't think anybody in Olympus is aware of it. Or, if they are, they're keeping their mouth shut, the same as me.
Yo! It's not greatest evasion, but I'll take it. Side hustle's good though too. I've done pretty alright saving money.
Hermes, send me on.
Side hustle is really busted early. Oh my god, I bet. You must get so lush. You must have just so much money by the end.
Much better.
Do I eat those are canonically centaur hearts. Do I eat those? What am I doing with those? Am I eating it?
Our sworn enemy. You return at your peril, Hellspawn. You'll get no quarter here. There, you monster.
So, inside of the game, the way that Theseus works is he will, at a certain percentage of health, activate a god boon that is not one who has given you a boon. So say that, like, we had no boons from Zeus. Like, in this run, I don't think we have anything from Aphrodite. So he might call upon Aphrodite to help him in the fight. It won't be somebody who is already helping us.
That cheering's not for you, monster. God smite you.
God, if only I had a call. But I don't have one right now. What the fuck? Run into something, bitch!
Monster. You have no bearing and no grace or courage. Wide open.
I'm near death.
We're not finished. How could you?
Now to deal with you.
Chariot, I shall avenge you. Goddess Athena, lend to me your strength. Oh, stand and fight and quit it with your riding there, Hellspawn. Stand and fight. I shall not lose to you again.
What a loudmouth.
Theseus went through like a whole. If you were here,
Hope you
Hi,
enjoyed
Shade.
the show, my good Shade.
Over the last couple of streams, Theseus has been going through an absolute meltdown, thinking that we're trying to steal his best friend from him. So that's where
Your
he's at.
stubbornness shall only bring you gain.
What are you, the Fates?
Good luck.
So close. Courtesy of the Pact. Watch out, Vermin. Something I can use.
Hi, honey.
Pleasure doing business.
Why is it common? We're at the end of the fucking game, Dio. Come on. Come on.
Let's liven things up.
Bitch. What an absolute bitch.
Feeling stronger.
He knows you threw the boon away. Oh my god, he probably does. It's like, hey, remember when
I bet it's in here.
I blessed you
Hi.
and then you didn't want it? God, that would be so sad. You don't deserve a poster of me. No, no. Oh, man.
Clean.
Oh. Fuck. I finally finished up season 2 of Drip Gently, and I'm so mad. I'm so mad that we won't get more of that show. I was looking it up, and it was like, we just couldn't find a home for it anymore. So,
Hey.
fuck off. Stop giving me that. I don't want it.
The sea god's might.
And I'm like, but what about Netflix?
Going back.
What about Netflix? Surely Netflix will take it. Question mark. There it is.
Looks like a good spot. Mine. That is a scupper.
There might be an animated series coming. Interesting.
Where to?
Yeah, it's on Netflix here. It's on Hulu in America, I think. But
Who else?
yeah. They were like, the ratings just weren't very good. But like, they did such a good job with like world building in that show.
Mm-hmm.
Believe me, from experience, Max Landis sucks. He like is the worst. So if they were like, yeah, we don't want to keep making this because he sucks, like I would get that. But if legitimately the reason they didn't keep making it is because nobody wanted it, I'm like, that's sad.
Cerberus can never get enough of this stuff.
refreshing.
I will keep fighting. Should be able to get back through here. Maybe I should check the other passageways before I leave.
I'm so curious about this. Which ones do I currently have? Like, both of those I would be okay with losing. I'm trying it.
Surprise me, Daedalus.
Ferocious Guard. Wait, so what did we get? After blocking a foe, gain plus 20% damage and movement speed. Okay. Your special can strike up to 4 additional foes before returning. Amazing. Worth it. 100% worth it. And which one? Wait, which one did we keep? Okay. Great.
Blasted poison.
I use controller. I would recommend controller. But I know people use mouse and keyboard and love it with mouse and keyboard. No, I don't want this one. No, I hate this.
It's underground. Sisyphus. Here you go. Pick on somebody your own size next time. Sharpen my senses.
Okay, I've been much better about using
Time to deliver the goods.
stuff to get them all more.
Good old Charon. I'll take this one.
I just got turned into Ratatouille. I might just go, although I could potentially buy another Death Defy if I go in there and I play it safe, which I'm not great at. If we find a well. the next big hump to get over skill-wise is not needing the Lucky Tooth and Sticks. I didn't use the Lucky Tooth and Sticks for a really long time. It's... Well, we're not at a very high heat level right now, but as the heat level has gone up, I've needed it more often. I'm just going. Well, we used to use the Thanatos trinket like all the time, and if you don't take it into the last area, there's no point to have used it in the first place. So, oh well. And I don't have the money. Shit. I don't have the money. Well, that sucks. Oh yeah, there's tons of trinkets I don't use. That's why I've been trying to, max them out. It's kind of like an excuse to use them when I never use them. Fuck! Sucks, man.
That's better.
That sucks. Should've just gone.
Chow time, boy. Are you hungry?
Yeah, let's just go.
Thus has the prince again persuaded fearsome Cerberus to get out of his way.
Thanks, boy.
The tooth is great if you've died a bunch on the way here. And you're like, fuck.
Here we are then, Aegis. This Beowulf will be most fortunate to have your protection.
There you are, bearing my brother's blasted shield, flaunting it about so recklessly. Though what have you done to it now?
Not much, really, besides awakening the aspect of a supposedly unstoppable dragon-slaying warrior called Beowulf. If it has the power to protect him against a giant lizard, I figure it may help me against you.
You presently shall find I'm no mere giant lizard, boy. Though we shall see whether this Beowulf is any help to you.
Beg pardon, Master Hades, sir.
Now.
Okay.
truly think this surface is where you belong?
That's right.
Stubborn oaf.
Wretched excuse for a father.
Again? Her again? Get some new material, Dad.
I've got just the thing for you.
Its power means nothing to me.
Get up.
Fire! Fall, blast you! Let's see you run from this.
Fuck.
Close call.
There is no escape.
You want to tangle with us?
Here.
Shit.
You're somewhat stronger than expected, boy.
Oh, son of a bitch!
That's Eurydice's song.
At least I get to come back and hear Orpheus. Oh no, another brother chat. How you guys doing?
Hypnos, you're not irreplaceable, you understand? If you don't shape up quickly, someone else is going to have your job.
Oh, I hear you loud and clear, Thanatos. And let me tell you, they will have the greatest job in all the underworld.
He's like, sure, fire me.
I feel like I'm not getting through to you, brother. Well, after the inevitable happens, don't come telling me I didn't try.
Don't worry, I won't.
Achilles, sir, I've revealed the hidden aspect of the Shield of Chaos, thanks to Chaos themselves. Apparently, someday it'll protect an armored warrior known as Beowulf from all sorts of dangers. Even a dragon. Mortals don't stand much of a chance against those, do they?
Depends upon the dragon, I suppose. I've heard they differ all across the world.
He just wants to
That's
sleep.
a fascinating find there, lad. This Beowulf, sounds like he'll find a way to make good use of all that protective gear. Always preferred mobility myself, but then, to each his own.
I doubt he would be any match for you. You don't like it when I pet your other heads, huh? No. Do what you will with these, my good chef. We're settled up. It's only a matter of time, I suppose.
Okay. I'll keep in mind, the game isn't done yet. Are you good at handstands? No. I can't handstand to save my life. I can do the thing where you like put yourself up against a wall and you handstand and like balance up against the wall. I've never been able to just like do a handstand. I can do a back bend, but I can't do a handstand.
Stygius? Arthur. Which to choose?
Let's do a Than run and not mess it up this time. But first, let's do a little pee break. If you need to grab water or take your pills or anything else, feel free to do so. I will be right back. I made myself a little wrap. Got more coffee, more water, something to eat. Should go fast. If ever you're like, man, I want something that's just like really easy to make when I don't have a whole lot of time. Cook up some lentils. Look up like a good, you know, what sort of spices do people normally put with lentils? Do up the lentils. And then chop up some red onion and cucumber and tomato. And just add like a little salt and some oil. Some like olive oil or something. Just keep those two things around. I'm lazy, so I literally just mixed it all together. I like did up the lentils, chopped up all the veggies, and then mixed it all together. And then when you're like, I'm hungry, just throw it into a wrap or a tortilla or something. Easy. Easy. All right, let's do a sword run. I love lentils. Big lentil fan. I think with this sword we can...
My choice is made.
Another vermin outbreak near the surface, then. Would that I had someone dependable to deal with it. Where are those blasted satyrs coming from, and to what end? The vile things.
Guess I'll see what I can do about it, Father. You found me, Artemis.
Your name, it means great hunter, Zagreus. I guess your mother Nyx must have expected someday that you'd pick up a few pointers from myself.
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably what it was.
The dead had better hide.
I forgot we had Than's item for a second there. I was like, it doesn't matter if I get hit. No, it does.
Welcome.
I took convenience fee for a long time. I swapped it back. I don't entirely remember why, but it's the largest percentage you've gotten. On Than's item, I think 30-something%. I can't remember exactly. But I know we were like, whoa, hell yeah! If I get to the surface and I haven't gotten at least 20% extra damage on the item, I swap it.
Perfect. Gemstones. I'll destroy you.
nephew, and I bring to you the blessing of Olympus, so that you might finally get out of there already.
I feel all tingly.
Fuck yeah.
You'll be back, won't you?
Well, would you just look at yourself, Zach? You are like a walking stockpile of ambrosia, aren't you? Taking the best care of it at that. I knew I could count on you, but I didn't know I could just be so proud of you, you know, man?
Feeling good. Let me see.
Good night.
Over there.
You don't like his cast? Oh, I love Zeus's cast. It might be one of my faves.
Power of Olympus. Palm power.
God.
Whose favor to choose?
Oh, again. It's the same as last time.
Oh, I feel very proud.
Sorry, Dio.
Really, man? After everything we've been through together, this is the gratitude I get.
He won't like this. I angered him, I guess.
What? I got hit by something?
You know, Zach, you are not so bad. Just had a little lapse in judgment. Happens to me all the time. Now let's get on with it.
I know I tried to kill you, but like, it's not because I'm mad. Sure.
Strong stuff.
That's a bite. They got a hellfish.
Punishment has its perks.
Oh, I could have taken Athena though. Oh well.
Don't let yourself get hit, or else, boy.
Think you can hit me?
Easy. Stronger still.
Sure.
When you're close with Orpheus down there, you get the chance, you tell him I said hey. He's pretty decent with that lyre of his last time I checked.
He is pretty decent, agreed. That ain't bad for a weapon like this.
I've got a lot to be thankful for, you know, Red Blood. Your daddy could have shut you in the lowest pits, and then we never would have met.
Welcome,
you fine
cat-loving,
what would you have done with yourself if not for all our fated encounters?
I don't know. I mean, before we met, I've laid all sorts of other trash down here. But lately, I've been keeping them waiting because of you. Now!
She's getting angry. She's powering up. She's psyching up.
Shit!
Oh, now I don't have to be as careful, I guess.
Try this! That does it! Dodge this.
Alecto failed just as her sister did.
Okay.
Where are we at with this item right now? Already at 24%. You love it.
Let's go up. Now we're getting somewhere.
Other ones. Cool.
My keepsake. Gods grant me strength. Palmed up. Moving right along.
This is a sword aspect.
Haven't you learned your lesson yet? A bottle of nectar.
The floor is lava. Actual lava. Yes, the red things that I'm collecting are like a shot. Yeah, they're like a bullet, I guess, for whatever your cast is.
You're dead. What do we have here?
I got hit? Ah, what?
That's a relief.
What?
Why, it's the barge of death.
Fuck.
Uncle Poseidon, sometimes I wonder what my life would have been like had you been part of it sooner. Your encouragement, your enthusiasm, it means a lot. To you, this Ambrosia's been to hell and back.
Oh, but isn't this a kingly offering indeed, my little Hades? I know how difficult it must have been to get, so distant from Olympus as you are. I'll never understand how come your father's cruel to you. For if you were my son, I would be proud. Proud anyway, but you get the idea.
Don't say that, we're tender.
Nephew, why, the seas up here, they're just about as widely feared as your vast underworld down there. For water can be deadlier than bronze.
The goods.
The goods.
It's high tide.
I know, that was really sweet. One of the things that I thought was cool that they were saying on the dev diaries for this game are that their primary, like, I don't know why I hadn't really thought of this before, but the primary focus of the game in terms of narrative is about, like, family and like what family is to these characters. And that's like the building blocks from where they decide what happens in the story with all of the different characters. Sure. And I was like, oh, that's very sweet. When you look at it that way, it makes a lot of sense why there's so many side quests that are about, like, people missing each other for one reason or another and getting reunited and all of that. They're all assholes. All of the gods are dickheads, but, like, you know, in their own way. In the game, I mean. Okay, sorry, I was not paying attention. What was this? Yeah, I don't need that. I'm good. Is there any update on new merch? It's kind of worn out. Danny and I are have been discussing it the last couple of nights. Yeah, we're trying to get it open soon.
Let's have a look here.
And thank you, all of you guys who have been asking about the store and when it's going back up. Appreciate it. We're glad that you're excited for it to come back. Let's go see Karen.
Oh, I'm just fine. Thank you for asking, mate.
What if?
I'll take it.
Zagreus, rather than greet you as I normally would do, instead allow me to present you my illustrious, kind, generous Lord Father, your greatest Uncle Zeus.
Thank you for the introduction, daughter. Now, you run along, go frolic with your nymphs or something. Leave me to assist my nephew here. Bestow on him your faint blessing if you must.
These are both good. If I'm gonna take support fire, I want it at a better rarity. I'm using the cast a lot, and I've already upgraded it to 3, so I feel like Mirage Shot is probably the better option for me.
2 blessings are better than 1.
Ooh!
Holding up.
Look at your little green bits. Oh no, does that mean you're gonna summon ads? Please don't. Oh! Ugh. Damn it.
Oh, that's not good. I do not appreciate that.
Ugh.
I'm out.
What the fuck? I literally couldn't move.
Enjoy your magma bath. Some darkness.
The new skeletons are hard, yeah. Because they just, like, they
We'll
just
have you
keep
back
going.
here soon enough, I think.
Don't count on it.
I do not think, Dad.
Take me up. It's you or me, fishies. Got it. Another car.
A carp. Hold on. Let me double check. Want to make sure that we're all on the same page about when MangaPod is happening, because I'm realizing we didn't like specifically decide on a time. It was either going to be 7 or 8 my time, and it's important to know which because baby. Oh man.
More coming then.
Paying close enough attention, I guess.
He's fully recovered. tell you. Let's go, Stygius.
Okay, we're gonna aim for 8. Let me text Sam. A Sherlock cartoon? Is that a thing?
Come try me.
I am Android. But my phone, is not in a good way, so I'm kind of a nothing right now.
Good enough to eat. Zesty.
34% right now. That's great. Oh, God fight, God fight. Sherlock is guest starring in Scooby-Doo. Amazing.
One of them's not going to like this.
Right on the mark.
Please don't get stuck on anybody, though.
Nephew, what you have just done is tantamount to spitting in my face. Let me remind you then, the ocean can spit back.
Sorry, Uncle Poseidon. Let's give him a show then.
Let's not set a bad example for the family, nephew. We're better than all that. Besides, they've many bad examples as it is.
Might of the sea.
Sure. Shit. Let's try again for that Artemis call. Hi, bud.
You have returned. I'm always ready to oppose you.
Ah, fuck. Wait, how come that didn't work?
Not now.
What? Ah, shit.
Not finished. Stop.
Damn it.
I guess I win this round. Thank you. In the name of Hades.
God damn it. Artemis, just give me your call, baby. Give me those digits.
Time to hunt.
Can't do that.
Stay dead next time.
Not yet.
That one fully rearmed. My keepsake powered up. For the mirror.
Pat. Hi, Nectar Horst.
Glory, not to live in peace. And all for what? Such a waste, all for your foolish pride, that you should care more to be remembered by those you shall never know than to be loved.
That's not how it is, bud. That's not how it is.
A question, if you don't mind, stranger. Because I've had one nagging at me since we last discussed the subject. What exactly happened to Achilles, can you say? After I died, that is. I've heard the rumors, but I don't trust any of this boastful lot.
Well, from what I gathered, sir, after you fell, he flew into a rage. Stricken with grief, he joined the war just like you urged, and single-handedly he almost ended it.
So then, he threw away his life. Soon enough after I lost mine. Yet despite vanquishing an army on his own, he wound up in the lowest pits of Tartarus. Instead of here, among the great.
You should know, sir. You were buried together. Your ashes, that is. It was his final request. As for how he came to be at my father's house, that's something I think he can best explain. And I will do everything I can to make sure that he has the opportunity.
Our ashes, you say? Together? The fool. We could have lived, not been reduced to meal for the worms. But I appreciate the information, stranger. Now, please go.
I'm trying, chat. I'm trying to get them to hang out. I'm trying my hardest, okay? Yeah, I'll just do this. Thank you. Oh, there was a little heart. Thanks, Pat Pat. I'll take that off.
I'm empty. Regenerating.
Shit! Ah! God damn it. I almost made it all the way through all this fucking bullshit without getting hit. God damn it, I made it so far.
Feeling good.
Artemis, I S to G. I S to G, Artemis. Please, big money.
In the name of Hades.
Wonderful.
Let's hunt some dead.
Is it the best it could be? No. But you know what? She's had to deal with me showing up to all of her boons and being like, please!
Monster, whence did you steal that kingly blade you're brandishing about?
What?
It seems ill-fitting for one such as you.
What?
Oh, this. I wouldn't say I stole it so much as naturally wooed the fates into bestowing it upon me. You could say I'm kind of testing it out.
Ah, well then, I pity whosoever shall lay hands upon that cursed thing once you are finished with this testing of yours. I think that we can make it rather quick. I warn you, Sith, you gain no treasure from me or my good companion over there.
Shit.
defeated?
You're next, King.
Here, demon! You are all talk. You know that, don't you, Phil?
Don't do that. I'm empty. Finally.
Hello, my shade.
We got them, my good shade.
We got him. High fives, etc. Yes.
Nothing good awaits beyond my realm.
I'll be the judge of that.
We've, rightly or wrongly, conditioned Clark to, when she sees somebody wearing glasses, go, cool. So, like, if I wear sunglasses, she goes, cool, mommy. And if we put sunglasses on her, she goes, cool, baby. And, and one of our friends sent us a video, where she was wearing sunglasses, and Sam was like, Clark just watched this and said, you're cool. It's like, he's not lying. She definitely said that.
One more stop.
It's very cute.
Hope it's nicer outside than it is in here. Should stock up for the road ahead.
So much Artemis shit.
Should be useful. Artemis, guide my hand.
Yes.
Looks like you are stocked for one hell of a night down there, man. I knew Charon would hook you up with what you need.
Charon's pretty alright. In my head, canonically,
Which one first?
Zag does, like, kisses everybody on the cheek. Do you remember that? Any of you who watched Friends? The episode of Friends where Chandler and Monica are dating, but it's still a secret. And he kisses her on the mouth in front of everybody. And they both have this moment of horror, like, oh no, we just kissed in front of everyone. And then he, like, awkwardly, like, goes over and kisses everybody else in the room. Like, this is just a thing I do now. Okay. What do I want to do? Where do I want to go? What's on the docket? Let's go this way.
Not now.
shit.
I hate this stuff. This temple's positively crawling.
Alright. Again, now I can just fight. Don't have to be so careful about it.
Just attempting here to get our good friend Artemis to finally make an appearance at one of my feasts. It's just, wouldn't you know, she's all preoccupied. Something about a hunt?
Don't bother me right now. I'd like to be alone.
Yeah, tells me I'm being awful loud and to back off. All sorts of nasty stuff like that. What can you do though, right?
Thanks, family.
So many duos. Holy shit.
Let's just go down the fishing point hole.
A fishing point?
Come, fishies.
I've never seen one there.
I got one. Another scuffer.
A scuffer. They even lowered the chance on duos this batch. What are you gonna do? Look. 1, 2, 3, 4 duos. so far.
This one, I guess.
What are you gonna duo? Oh my god! That should be the name of one of our streams. What do you mean, boo? How can you boo perfection? Don't listen to them. You're a savant.
Tasty, sort of.
What are you gonna Dio? Also good, right?
Now back to Cerberus. Much better. Heading back. Oh, Cerberus.
Okay, what upgrades do we have to this weapon currently? Is that it? Is that the only weapon upgrade we have? No. Special hits a wider area. These are the two, I think. Would I be willing to give one of those up for 2 random? Yes.
Hit me, Daedalus.
Special hits twice. Dash strike hits twice. Okay. Hermes, what up?
Let's see what's in here.
The like double hit for both of those things is like really doing work for us.
More vermin.
Ah, shit.
Let's move, Hermes.
I just think it's
That's a lot
neat.
of coin. I can leave or explore more tunnels. Look at all this. Cheers, mate. How about another?
Sure. What? What the fuck happened there? Do you see how that's happening? Like, I'll go to do the special, and it won't do anything. Oh, I didn't know that it could be interrupted. Aw, that sucks. No!
Olympus, I accept this message. The might of the Huntress.
Yes, please.
Not yet.
No! Ugh. Poison! There are a few things I hate more than poison. Bye, Tyganos!
The place is crawling with these.
It's always the fucking poison. If something's gonna ruin my trinket shit, it's poison every time.
Right there. Extra blessing. Let's see. Should help keep me going.
I don't think that'll really do anything for me, but that's okay.
Going back. Want something to eat, boy? Huh?
Yeah, I was talking about how I started watching their like dev diary stuff on NoClip.
Cerberus accepts the
It's fascinating to see like this team that's made so many really good games be like, okay, and now we're going to adjust everything about how we make a game for early access.
I'll find you, Mother.
Yeah, I was surprised that they don't have a ton of views.
I
mean,
think I'll ever get accustomed
it's like
to the breeze.
over 100,000 views, but I would expect there to be more.
You're back, with Stygius in hand. Come then, and show me your technique.
Could we watch those together? Really like.
Observe.
I feel like that would be weird. I don't know why.
Go, Sisyphus. Lord Hades himself. You mean to mock me with such tricks? Just walk away.
I do.
What you desire is impossible.
Like you would know.
I do, you idiot. Now.
Artemis! All right, taking the shot.
The hunting gods all choose lesser prey. Again. Enough of you. Focus on yourself.
Oh my god. Shit.
Artemis picked up their scent.
You're merely stalling, boy. You. I must admit, you've learned something at some point in all this. Charon, take me home.
Aw.
Say hi to Hypnos for me. In the name of someone very sore right now.
So many totems. Yes! Blood, 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 blood.
Prince Zagreus proceeded onward toward a certain doom, entirely too graphic to describe.
Not bad at all, really.
I'm up.
What's everybody doing?
Oh, how could he? You.
Me? I didn't do nothing. Okay, I can't give you anything. I can pet you.
I mean, old father's nice to you at least, isn't he, boy?
Hey.
Oh, Orpheus. I heard from Hermes, messenger and god
Oh,
of
yeah.
travel and all that. It's odd I'm giving you his message in this case, but he says hey. Admires your musical ability as well.
Oh, that was kind of him, my friend. When I first ventured deep into this realm, while searching for the soul of my lost muse, after I failed utterly, it was Lord Hermes who whisked her away. It happened so fast. He did an excellent job.
I'm glad you took it so well. I waived the punishment sentence for Sisyphus the Knave King, Nyx, except he chose to stay. He chose to stay in Tartarus, I think in part because he likes getting to speak with me from time to time. Also his bolder friend.
That sounds to be an agreeable outcome for him. Though his liberty is not the end of his rehabilitation. As his friend, please make certain he does not run afoul again of your father, child.
I'll look out for him. He certainly looked out for me.
You mean like having him throw his boulder into my fights with Dad? Is that bad? Should I not be doing that?
This is my latest haul. Done deal. What's the good word?
Nope. We're done giving Meg stuff. I don't mean like we can't give her anything else. I mean I'm not giving her anything else.
What are the limits of your power? Talos.
Still my favorite.
Let's see here.
Okay, let's go back to our... Let's start leveling this stuff up again. Well, all of the main ones are max, which is great. Now it's just god trinkets that we need to, like, get up to max. So... I like Zeus with the gloves. I like Dionysus with the gloves. We haven't gotten a Demeter boon in a long time. I feel like we haven't seen her at all today.
Should help.
That's pretty weird. Meg is the best, though. Then you go date her.
Do your worst, father.
After my daughter Corey disappeared, I left this mountaintop. Wandered the earth in search. Or not, of course. It was a necessary journey, I suppose. May yours fare better.
What is it now? All set. How many have I got now?
Yeah, the gameplay loop is so perfect for me as well. I love it. I can space out and play this game for way too long. So I hope y'all appreciate that I have not been playing this game off stream at all, just in case like cool stuff from this patch happens while I'm not streaming.
Lord Uncle Zeus.
I gather Lady Demeter's already got a frigid hold on you. Certainly not the warmest member of the clan, now is she? But do be patient with her, she's been through a lot.
Yeah, I wouldn't know nothing about that. I wouldn't know anything about that.
All right, Lord Zeus. Let's go make Father mad.
The past is the past. The past is the past. I mean now. With this patch, I have not
so much as scratch.
touched. I haven't done a thing without y'all, okay? That's all I'm saying.
How fortunate for you.
No problem.
We did just talk about him.
Perfect timing.
Hey, sir.
Hey, bud.
Ah, there you are, Prince. I was just thinking about how grateful I am that you got me out of that contract with your father. It's been a real weight off my shoulders, truth be told.
You never seemed particularly concerned even before, sir. Must say, you're very good at hiding your worries.
And I could say the same to you. Look, I know you were concerned for my well-being. Now you don't have to be. And I'll still be around to help you out. Good feeling, isn't it?
If that's like what you want to do, my dude.
No worries whatsoever.
Cheers, mate.
But
Hey, Boldy, what do you like to do in your spare time? That's that.
thank you.
Most gracious, Prince said.
Thanks, Boldy. I've said this before, but I always wind up imagining that whole sequence. Like, you just pour a bunch of nectar all over this boulder. Fishing? Oh ho.
Hard to see in all that red. Fish. A hellfish.
Like christening a boat. Exactly.
Sounds like Charon's breathing up ahead. Thank you, mate. Heartbreak time. You lads again, huh? Anyone else?
Music's so
A
good.
toast, man, to your health. Or to the lack of it for anybody who gets on your bad side, yeah?
Sure.
You're out well past your curfew, boy.
I have a curfew? How old am I?
Found me, huh?
I say that, but like when I visit my parents, I absolutely have a curfew.
Oh, good. You fine, cat-loving, potty-drinking.
I guess that's not true.
What? Just a bit longer.
Oh, it's one of these rooms. I totally forgot that that was the case. Because I'm just killing them as fast as they show
That's all
up.
the time we have.
All mine. I can take it. Interesting.
traveled recently beyond my senses, son of Hades. I persist here only in the fathomless depths. I know what lies out there, having created it, but I know nothing of what it is like right now. Do not tell me. I prefer to think of all the possibilities.
Let's do this.
It shall be done.
It's gonna be hard, but our birth mother is Persephone. One. Oh no, I can't do the god fight like this. No, I want that hammer. Yes, I have beaten Hades in the update at this point. Oh! I've taken that before, but it's nice. This is sturdy. This is what you guys were talking about before. Your actions can't be interrupted. And you take less damage. That's actually great. Does this mean that when I attack just normally, it's a dash attack instead? It ends the normal attack combo with a dash attack. Oh, interesting.
That feels better.
But he keeps acting like there's more going on with you, Charon.
Here's the fee. Two for one.
What if I buy everything in your store? Then what? Anything? Okay. Bye.
Tisiphone. No murder. Zagreus. My name is Zagreus.
No murder.
Can you say that, Tisiphone? No murder. Zagreus. Murder, sir.
Right. I can't just generally attack her. I thought maybe we were done with that, but we are not.
I'm empty.
Sick.
Glad that's over. My chaos boon switched to a new effect.
Yeah, thanks so much, Chaos. Thanks, bud.
Let's hear it, Father.
It seems the Fury failed to do her job.
All set. Going up.
I love that closed captioning just calls him Karen.
Be there soon, Lerny.
I'm coming for you, Lerny.
Who dies first?
Yeah, it's definitely been interesting having people who either study myth or just generally love it. Having them like observe the game and be like, oh, interesting, they changed that or whatever. Unfortunately, a lot of the time everybody's really respectful of like not saying exactly what's different.
That's the last of them.
How long we got left? A while, yeah.
How many more of these are there? I'll take that.
Health or palm? Health. Oh, right.
Here, fishies.
Thank God for that ding.
Come on out. A Slavhug.
It's the only early access game where I felt like it's genuinely been a great experience and it's benefited from the process. Yeah, I mean, I've loved it. The only other game I can think of that I've Well, no, that's not true. I played Slay the Spire a lot in early access. I played Darkest Dungeon a lot in early access. I'm trying to think of what else.
Easy does it.
Charon, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck's going on with you. So anytime I can come say hi, I'm gonna.
Better stock up. No urns permitted in this chamber. Cheers, mate. I'm all worked up.
Thank you, bye. Dead Cells. I did play a lot of Dead Cells in early access, that's true.
Moving right along.
Why, you have my eternal rose, don't you?
I do.
I'm so very touched that you'd think first of me among my mighty kin. It pleases me to know I'm in your thoughts.
Yes.
I feel fabulous.
It goes further. Great.
They're both here.
Hope you find yourself someone to sing with too, hun.
Hey, Than, you want to sing a song with me? Bye.
No need to thank me, mate. I'll take it. Better blessing. Good day, Lenny. And now, prepare to die. What now? enough.
What was that noise?
Limitless darkness.
What do I have right now? A little bit of everybody, don't I?
Onward.
This game looks interesting to me. How does it play? Oh my gosh, it's very, very fun.
Nice
It's
and
a
cool up
it's
here.
like a hack and slash roguelike. It's very good. Lots of progression, lots of story. Without it being like bogged down by it.
Come and get it.
You know? The game still feels like it progresses fast. He's come back. What do you mean? Yeah. I think that's the one thing I would say about like Driftlands is that while I really like it, it's definitely not the sort of
satisfied
game that's like, I'm gonna do a run of Griftlands, right? A run is basically like a single player story. So it's definitely a different take on like that kind of an idea of like creating a build and like progressing. Sure. Oops. Yeah, I was wondering about that. Like, I think the way they try to get around that is that there's lots of options, right? So like the quests that you might wind up doing will potentially be completely different every time, right? But even then, like, do the major story aspects wind up being the same, and then is it just kind of does it feel like it's bogged down by the story, I guess, is what I'm asking. They added a non-story mode to Griftlands, but you have to beat the story ones. That makes sense. 15. Nonsense. Hi, friend.
Must have slept.
What are your secrets? Just level with me. What am I looking for here? Just level with me.
Let's break some hearts. Come forth and be swatted, deadly butterflies.
You know, I've many vitally important things to do besides lending my aid to you repeatedly, nephew. But all of that can wait. Family comes first.
I still haven't taken that since.
Just in time. Death
Hi.
You've come this far, now let's make sure you go the distance, Zag. This ends now. Dust.
Okay, you can have that one. It's fine. Brandy Buck, I actually hate the shield. I'm so bad with it. I just don't understand it. I love all of the other weapons, and anytime the game is like, you should really use the shield, I'm like, must I? Do I have to? So this should have good synergy with what I took already, because I do an automatic dash strike at the end of my combo. But I like this one too.
Better get cracking.
Anyway, so about my reward.
I'm gone.
What? Took that really badly.
What's on offer?
No, thank you. No, thank you.
Oops.
Thank you.
No, thank you. These floating weapons, they drop because those enemies resurrect. So you kill them and then they turn into those little floating orbs. If you don't kill the floating orb, it'll go to one of those shadow weapons and, I was going to say regurgitate, and regurgitate back into its fighty self. Oops. I keep thinking I have a completely different cast than I do. It's actually gonna get me killed here. noticed you always use a wired Xbox 360 controller. Is there a reason for it since you've got wireless controllers like a PS4 one in the house? Oh, I don't trust wireless controllers when I'm streaming. I don't know. I just don't. I don't use them.
Who are we to complain?
Well,
Forgive me, stranger, for, in retrospect, I was too terse after you told me what became of my Achilles. Tales of his climactic battle I had heard. The stuff about his ashes and my own, that was all new.
No need to even ask forgiveness, sir. Achilles is one of my closest friends, but he doesn't care to talk about himself, about those times. It must be very painful for the both of you.
Oh, we've all seen our share of pain by now. But knowing that he cared for me in the end, after the end, it dulls the feeling of it for a bit. As do these conversations, I guess.
Oh yeah.
Thanks, sir.
That's cool. I'm glad.
Took care of those for you, mate.
I'm the opposite. I got so tired of cords, I only want to use wireless things. I think that's totally fair. No, I have Sisyphus. I don't need that. I'll just go. Let's go. These bitches.
Ready yourself, Asterius, my friend, for our most hated enemy has come to challenge us again before this loving crowd.
What the hell?
I don't understand this place at all. How is it you're still champion after all this time? After losing repeatedly and often, I mean.
What would you know of it? There's more, much more to being a champion than empty victories. It is a way of thought, a bearing, a certain dignity which you shall never have.
All right.
Here goes.
Watch out!
Bye, bitch.
For that?
Oh, my bad. Didn't mean to do that. Whoopsie doopsie.
Undeserving fiend, all which you think you have achieved was merely handed you. Have at you! Watch yourself. Asterius, watch out!
Well, Spawn. Not ready to admit defeat as yet.
You shall have what you came to see.
to do any more damage to Theseus right now, but he's just so fucking punchable. But he just leaves himself wide open, preening like a bitch. How do you not hit him? That's all I'm saying.
To all our fans, we dedicate this fight to you. Now it is abundantly apparent that you are beneath me, fiend. I shall feud you for this. Lord Ares, give me your power.
Whose side is he on?
Shit.
I will be waiting for you to return.
I got really stupid in there. I'm not surprised I died.
Oh, now how do I get through all that?
I would have a
armor?
much easier time not having them set on the highest difficulty, like their fight specifically.
How is he anyway, if you've encountered him of late during your journeys, lad? The fallen warrior you've run into in Elysium, that is.
He's doing relatively well, I think. There's a lot you've told me that he didn't know. About what led up to his present circumstances and your own.
You told him then? Without requesting my consent to tell him first?
Sorry!
What exactly did you say to him?
He's just so sad. Achilles, he's just so sad. I'm sorry.
Achilles, I'm sorry. I just told him about your ashes being intermingled, that whole thing, and about the pact. You told me once to send him your love and regards. This brought him no joy, only questions. You told me not to speak to father, not to him.
You're right. I should have specified. Or shouldn't have. Because what you said probably is for the best. I didn't mean to lose my temper with you, lad. It's just... Look, thank you for looking out for him. For both of us. Just please be careful.
I swear I will. Than, you don't take issue with me being close with Dusa, do you? She brings such warmth to this place. I really appreciate having her here.
You don't need to ask me such things, Agrius. They're your feelings.
Yeah, well, thanks then.
Why should I care? I don't know.
Oh, hi.
Hi. Speaking of.
I've been so busy lately, Prince. The same as you.
I come to you bearing aquatic beasts. Till next time.
That was nice. That was a good one. That was a good strum. Dude, I'm getting pretty good at this shit. I'm getting pretty alright at this.
Time to give that thing some work, I guess.
I wasn't sure how I felt about Rama. I mean, it was good. It's just...
Coronoct, awaken.
Whoa, what was that? The pain is indescribable.
Which one? Bye, everyone.
Remain relentless in your effort to escape, dear cousin. In spite of all our differences, perseverance is a quality we all possess.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
Athena's power. Mine now.
Oh, yeah.
Always time to fish. Come on up. A knucklehead.
How do you decide how to make a build if you don't know which god you're gonna meet? I mean, it's like any other, like, kind of deck builder. If you've played a deck builder before, how you don't necessarily know what cards are gonna be offered to you. You just kind of like hope there's synergy, and if there isn't, then you just kind of have to rely on like your own skill. But yeah, the not knowing is definitely part of it. I guess it depends on the deck builder for that. But yeah.
Hello, Koi. Zesty. Witches.
Yeah, it's really hard to record audio in here, even with a nice mic. I was asking Octo. Octo recently got like a thing. It's basically like a mini sound booth for when he does voiceover auditions and stuff. And it's expensive, but he said it makes everything sound incredible. I'm like, I don't think that I do enough stuff like that to buy that. But it's good to know stuff like that exists, so I can kind of shop around and see if there's something I could get, because a lot of times when I try to record my voice for something, I just hate the way it sounds. Oops, okay. My bad. My current issue with music stuff is that typically either I am with Clark or streaming, or Clark is asleep. And I can't record music stuff when Clark is asleep. Because then there are two other variables there. Either I might wake her up, or I might bleed into Sam's stream. So I'm wondering if another, like, positive aspect would be that maybe it would, like, dampen sound from the outside as well. Yeah, Rosa, of course. If I find a thing. I have one boon.
Hey, lads.
Helios, the sun, a nonsense talker with a flaming chariot. Why, he once told me that my Kore, that she went into that underworld of yours. Preposterous.
Yeah.
The clouds now blot him out entirely.
Winces into the sun. Helios. Keep your goddamn mouth shut, Helios. This is really early to get this. Oh my god. Holy shit.
Desolation.
Yes. Absolutely. I mean, won't it apply to all of my boons or no? I thought it would apply to all of my boons throughout the game. Does it not?
No, you don't.
Aw, what? Aw, that sucks. Then that was not worth it. Damn it, that was not worth it then. Boo.
Must be something I can use. Truer words have not been spoken, mate. Thank you, mate. My heart is full.
Man, I should have taken something else.
somewhere too. Look at all that coin. For the house.
Sure, why not?
We have an intruder.
Who?
I shall deal with you later then.
Nice. Right on cue.
Just stuck open.
Charon's shop.
Yeah, me too, bud. What's going on with you, huh?
Should be useful.
Flurry shot is great. I like both of these. Flurry shot.
Coronaut grows stronger.
Ready, Tess. You ready for me, Zagreus?
Always.
I'll make you suffer.
Tisiphone is murderers. Tisiphone is the
Strictly business.
fury of murder. She punishes murderers. Or murdersers, as we've established.
Enjoy
now.
the searing heat of Asphodel.
See you, Tartarus. Hot up here.
All right, next. Have you had a good day so far, Dodger? Yeah. Clarky, we think that she might be in a growth spurt, which is why she's so mad about everything. So it's been like a very fun morning with parts of it that are not fun. But that's okay.
There.
Happy to be in the area, boss. Seeing as the mortal folk up here keep dying off, and someone's got to bring their souls down to your domain now, don't they?
Yeah.
Let's go, let's go. Let's fish. You're mine. It's a crustacean.
Growth spurt. Growth spurt. Everything hurts, and her emotions are all over the place, and she just doesn't feel right, you know? The mommy stop sign. Dude. Like, I'm sure some people read that and were like, that did not happen. But it did. For those of you who don't follow me on Twitter, basically, we have a train set that Clark loves setting up. And so she's like setting it up, and we typically don't use the signs, the like train signs that are in there, but there's like a little, you know, red, yellow, green light like you would see at a you know, stoplight, and there's a stop sign as well.
Lord Zeus.
And I was singing to her,
I have every confidence
and she
in you,
picked
young
up.
man. Now you remember that, and take my blessing here, and fight your way on out of there for me.
She picked up the stop sign, and she went, "Mommy, stop!" And then she looked at me and she laughed, and she handed it to me. She goes, "Mommy, stop singing." I was like, "Oh my god!"
The might of the heavens.
You could tell she was really proud of herself. Like, she pieced together something there, right? I was like, oh my gosh. This says stop, and I can say stop, and then give her the thing that says stop.
Much better.
Does she already know how to read a stop sign? She just has a very good memory, so she remembers what we call things. So she knows that we've picked up that sign and been like, it says stop. Stop. See, there's an S. Stop. Stop, right? Because I try to, like, phrase everything for her.
Course is set.
Ow, what the hell? Wait, is this fight different? Oh my god. This fight is different. Oh no, it's not. This is the I did this. I added this difficulty. Right, got it.
Farewell, gigantic Gorgon head.
Got it.
Shocking.
Slowing down.
Excellent.
God fight. Yes, please. Demeter is
You have
rough.
my gratitude.
Sure.
Don't say I didn't warn you, young man. I only wish that I could say you didn't insult me.
Apologies, Lord Zeus. You can't stay mad forever.
Right? You can't, right? It would be interesting if, like, during a god fight, I don't want them to do this, but, like, it would be interesting if during a god fight, if any boons you got from the god that you slighted just didn't work. It would add, like, a whole new element to deciding who to pick.
Quite enough. That's quite enough, I say. You're still alive.
Stop giving
aren't
them
you?
ideas.
All right, Lord Zeus.
Any of you who watch Strange Roads, Kelly, who plays our bard.
Greetings, Karen.
She's like a trained singer, and sings all of her spells, and it's dope. But I guess like either on the show or something, I'm not sure. Arcadum, for whatever reason, wound up
just tidying up a bit.
Sorry. My phone keeps blowing up. Yeah. So I guess Arcadum like played my Persona cover on stream, and she messaged me being like, "Oh my god, we should totally do a collab." So we might be trying to think of a collab. I sent her the song that Orpheus and Eurydice sing together. So I was like, this is currently like my favorite like two-person song.
Beautiful.
Take a special.
I have longed to hear the sound of your hiss, Lerny. I feel like I can't change my name in that game anymore. My character's name is Zacharias, but inside of like the tool that we use to run the game, map tools, you can like change how your name shows up every time you sign onto the server. Yeah. And I changed mine to Zacky Wacky. And I feel like I can't change it anymore.
Hello there, Prince.
For safekeeping. Enjoy your
Zacky Wacky, aka Purple Daddy. God damn it. This poor character. I was like, I'm gonna make a serious character for the first time in a long time.
Still there.
He's not gonna like have too extreme of a personality. No matter what. Just gets goofed on.
Everything's so green.
Yeah, I'm delighted to be that character. Where everybody else is doing goofy ass shit, and my character's the one who's like, alright, so how are we dividing up the money? Yeah, we took 2 weeks off because of everything that's been going on. But what the hell? What kind of reach do you have? But we're back tomorrow. Tomorrow is our first session back. So, very excited. I'll take that to give my
stronger.
Currently my special doesn't really.
Champions of Elysium, now prove yourselves.
Believe me, I get it. The show happens at 11 p.m. my time. And I am not a late bird, so...
Regenerating.
Well, I'm not getting much money out of this anymore. That's okay.
Damnable fools.
Peace and quiet. Cheers.
Yeah, King Fat Cat is awesome. Super talented.
Over here.
I wish I had more of the lentils and cucumber and all that. Aw, they're both good.
Cheers, Hermes.
Crab cake pasta, that sounds great too.
I happen to be in the area.
Hi, honey.
I can't stay long, so how about we get this business over with?
Oh, all right.
All of you?
Excluding me, I hope.
And no is my one dude. My one dude. A tie? Do I still get the prize? It was a tie.
It's a tie.
Yay! Thank you. He likes me. Oh right, I took the that's right.
Once again, short one. Then good.
I took the thingy off. I took your cool outfit away. I'm sorry, but also I'm fucking relieved that I did that. Oh, man. Shit, what is wrong with me?
Well fought, Asterius. Hear me on my authority.
Sure.
Shivering.
Ooh! 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 Oh my God.
Power of Olympus. Got some zest. That one.
Okay.
Strongbows. That one fully rearmed.
water bottle.
Yes. No, that is true. We actually have a car now that is not with Jesus, so I feel like I should probably change the command, but still. Yeah, exactly. I can make it say old car instead.
Coronact will find you.
Itching my eyeball to pay attention to what's going on.
In the name of Hades. Electric.
Yeah, we love our current car. It's great. Old. Problem with the brakes. It's the only thing we've had to. Fuck.
All shall soon decay.
Oh no, does that hurt? Does that suck for you? Getting frozen to death. My old car was a Prius, which hilariously I was like, oh man, Priuses are so cute. Maybe I'll get one because it's like better gas mileage and stuff. When my old car broke down, which was a Subaru Outback, and so I bought the Prius, and it wasn't until I was like going out there to pick it up that I realized there are so many fucking Priuses in Los Angeles. Like, oh, damn, I'm gonna have the same car as literally everybody else in this city.
Took care of those for you, mate.
But yeah, I really
Fishing time.
I really like our current car. It's very sturdy, lots of room. So I'm wanting to do more like camping and stuff. It'll be really good for that.
Mm-hmm.
There's only a couple of grand. Because it's old. Because it's an old boy.
He returns. If you seek a swift and righteous death, you fiend, you've come to the right place. How about you? The roaring of the crowd fills me with strength. Come, monster, attack with everything you have. Undeserving fiend, all which you think you have achieved was merely handed you. You dare?
You dare. Right, it's so much weird.
Witness the power of the gods!
Oh, you were there. My bad.
A wasteland void of life. You monster! Foul demon! We shall thwart your each and every trespass in Elysium! I swear I'll get you yet! Mysterious, no! You and me, kitten. I see you, fiend!
That'll do. Mine.
Hi.
To my greatest fan.
My greatest fan.
You force me to send Cerberus ahead again.
I can do this. I can do this.
I can do this. Surely this time, I'll be lucky. Surely this time, he'll stay.
The Temple of Styx. That's quite a stash there, Charon. Don't spend it all in one place, mate. Aphrodite won't mind. Too good of an offer to pass up.
Okay, we gotta do this fast.
Hey.
About 20 minutes. There's a really cool thread on Twitter of a person who's like done who's deep dived really hard into the way that they did the art in Disney's Hercules and how well thought out it was, and like all of the references to real art and stuff. It's super cool.
Surprise. Right.
Why look, Zagreus, here comes brave Athena, first to reach you among all my kin in all her shrewdness. So proactive, you contacted Zagreus prior to even telling me, my dear.
Lord Father, would that I could settle even more such matters quickly and discreetly, so that only the most vital of them rise up to the level of your notice, sir. Though I'm certain Zagreus and I are very grateful you have intervened.
Nice.
That was me. Don't worry. Ooh. Oh my god. For sure.
Had quite enough here, thanks. A moment's rest. I can use this. Fishing point there. Think I got one. Another gap, huh? All these tunnels. Maybe this way.
I don't even know what musical that song is from. Fun fact.
Lucky find.
No idea.
Delicious. Stronger still. A quiet taste.
It's
So
from
Cerberus.
Cabaret. There you go. Yeah, that bouncing cast is good. I like it. Stevie from Schitt's Creek sings it. Oh my god. I need to watch more Schitt's Creek. I actually really warmed up to that show, but I didn't finish it. I like finish what's out, I guess. Yeah, it's great, isn't it?
Satyrs. Poisoned.
Excuse me, pardon me.
Look what I found. Enough of this place. Should I go fight some satyrs or get out of here? Pleasure doing business.
A shrewd expenditure of wealth is sometimes all that stands between a victory and sore defeat. Isn't that right, cousin?
This would be nice. This would also be nice.
I'm sure Lady Aphrodite won't mind.
Yeah, she won't care. It's fine. I'm just gonna go. 'Cause I don't want to go over.
Joyfully,
since we
the
have
Hound
one
of
to fight
Hell
as well.
accepts another satyr sack.
Bye for now, boy. Made it.
Made it. All right, let's go. Let's go, Dad.
There you are. Then let us now commence this ugly business yet again. I'll boil your blood.
Okay.
Damn you.
wretches. Destroy my kin and an eternal torment to you if you speak of this.
No comfort from the bitter cold.
Which worsens the weather still.
Why don't you let your wretches rest in peace?
A wasteland void of life.
Got you.
Yeah, I win.
If you beat me, I'll just keep coming back.
Fall, I said.
Oops. Direction, awkward.
I shall not take such disrespect from you.
Again?
No, but I shot it! Ah!
Ever learn.
Yeah, the Haribo is nice because you can, with the like basic ass bow, you should really focus crit. I just didn't. The Haribo is nice because you can load up your cast into it, and then you do like way more damage depending on the cast that you have, right? But yeah, Dad is so mean. He's all right. He's all right. He sucks, but like, I think he loves us. He does some inexcusable toxic shit, but I do think he loves us. Sometimes you just gotta kill your dad, you know? Okay, let's see. Adam Batter says, this one is to Dukes and DJ Cutman. I just went to listen to the Persona cover, and holy, it's so good. Thank you! I'm so glad you like it. And Ezra Annie says, I just bought Hades. I'm downloading it now. Thank you, Dodger, for showing me the game and making me love it. And thank you, everyone else who made my day brighter in these dark times. I hope that you love it. I hope that you enjoy. It's very fun. Air B and doubled. Pejas, Laura7, and Cheeky Thumb, all of you, thank you very much for redeeming a hydrate. Hopefully you all saw them in chat. Remember to drink some water. All right. How's the heat in the UK? It's honestly been great the last couple of days. It's been like nice chilly breeze and shit. It's good. Oh, these are all from yesterday. Hold on. Scrolling up. Okay. Inbound Kitty, thank you for the 45. This ends badly. Thank you for the 3. Killix for the 45. Raging Pixel, thank you again for all of those gifted subs. Lewis94 UK, thank you for the 6. Tamald for the 4. Chronicle for the 6. Magnesium for the 63. Sir Chunks for the biddies. Goshen Noob, thank you for the 14. Sir Boat for the 46. Bromunculus for the 2. Roshan the Bunny for the 15. For the 15? What the fuck just happened to me? Thank you for the bits. Quandom, thank you for the 4. Mind of Addict, thank you for the 7. Swam Nice for the 4 years. Happy anniversary. Some Silent Irony, thank you for the 22. Lied Bulk for the 27. Two Tones, thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome to the Cat Gang. Capinator, thank you for the 2. Mail Malay for the 31. Ishari, thank you very much for the raid earlier. Sartoxia, thank you for the 46. The Jinx, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Cat Gang. Jimmy, thank you for the 21 months. Hemi Powered Hero KO, thank you very much for all of those gifted subs earlier. All Perspicacity, thank you for the 33. D Sharp for the 3. Joe Bahamut for the 37. Arnar, thank you for gifting a sub. Jane Naps for the 28. Sisu, thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome to the Cat Gang. Zero Dark Blaze, thank you for the 57. And Fighter for the 2. Midnight Ninja for the 7. Ryuk for the 50. Ilariaya.
Fine cat
Thank you very much for subscribing. Elizabeth Hayes, thank you for the 23. Gix Pyro for the 35. Vitamin B's for the 43. Griffin for the 50. Jort Van Dyck, thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome to the Cat Gang. Nelly G, thank you for the 44. Kitty Foe for the 3. An anonymous gifter gifted a sub. Thank you very much. Kino Winterwolf for the 2 years. Happy anniversary. Mist and Chocolate, thank you for the 47. Pleume for the 21. Fleet Command for the 22. Warner, thank you for the 8. Hippo Pals for the biddies. Ezra Annie for the 18. Gerbask for the 51. Just James for the 2 years. Happy anniversary. Fluffy Bun Bun, thank you for subscribing. Gray Malney, thank you for subscribing as well. Both of you, welcome to the Cat Gang right at the end here. I appreciate it. Timidas has recommended somebody who was a Mixer streamer, so that's awesome. Let's go and double check that they are live, etc. They are. Great. We will go and say hi to them. Take care of yourselves. I will see you guys in a bit. We're doing Manga Pod in like 2 hours here, talking about Noblesse chapters 155 to 200, and then after that is Super Cousin time. So I'm playing some Final Fantasy 14 with my cousin Thierry. So if you guys would like to tune into either of those, I'll be here in a couple of hours. Otherwise, take care of yourselves. I'll see you either for D&D tomorrow or for our normal stream on Thursday. Okay, bye guys.